Nothing is on fire.
Okay. Nothing is on fire. I do like it when things aren't on fire, don't you?
Sure.
And there's a notification, it is live. Perfect. Alright. Would one of you like to do the recap?
Well, once upon a time, Shade and I were sent on a very important mission by Vecna to finally get rid of that fucking dwarf. Unfortunately, we did not foresee the presence of our good old friend Gratz there, who turned us into an episode of a very gory show. After we fist fought with a few demons and ran for our lives into a field, dead end hallways and died a few times, mostly me. We managed to save ourselves because Shade managed to roll 100 on a D100. The absolute fucking asshole. And that's how we survived. Having been resurrected, at the end, Zila went off to do their own thing, while Shade, I don't remember. But there was also the issue of Gratz apparently killing a lot of Shade's clerics. Though we were never really sure if that was really Gratz. And I believe that's it.
There's a way to sum that up, yep. Alright. Picking up with Shade.
Shade. So it's the morning, right?
Yep. Yes, it is.
Am I already have already gone out to talk to Vecna?
We can start with the first thing for it.
Sorry, what do you mean by the first thing for it?
The first thing of the morning.
First thing of the morning. I will go to the church, see what's going on right now.
Right. It appears the numbers of your church have been cut in two.
Well, I have to try. Or I did, actually. So I will kneel down near one of them and try casting Resurrection.
Alright. They begin breathing. They do not regain consciousness.
Vecna there?
He's not currently inside of the church.
I look at the others, kind of very serious. Soul isn't returning.
What do you mean?
Spell worked. There's only two reasons why Soul wouldn't return. Either it doesn't want to or it can't. Or well, I guess it doesn't exist anymore. So that makes three reasons.
Oh. That's certainly not good.
Any of you see anything? Two of them died right here, correct?
Yeah, but we didn't see anything.
Okay. Is there anything I can do to try and figure out more about specifically how the two people could have died right inside the church and everyone's nose?
Or you can make an investigation check.
Fair enough. A 3-point reroll. Okay. Not amazing.
And my luck is spreading.
Oh god, it's spreading!
Well, technically, one of them could have been helping me. One of them has investigation.
There's no reason that they would not help you.
Hmm, 25 of them.
Alright. There we go, that's working now. Cool. Okay, so 25. There are no signs of forced entry, there are no signs of teleportation or conjuration magic.
Mhm.
Whatever did this had easy access to this place, or was able to completely cover up its form of entry.
Okay. Brad doesn't seem like the kind who would do that. Alright, so, well, there's one person who knows things about souls. Go ask them.
Alright.
I will, actually, at this moment, I'd like to get out the true side glyph I had prepared for yesterday and use that on myself.
Alright.
Do I truly see anything in the church?
Not inside of the church, but right outside of the church there is a sigil of... what is that? Sigil ascending. There are 3 of them.
Huh. So, these are 3 that have not gone off, I'm assuming?
Correct.
Okay.
Ones were not set up by you.
Alright.
They appear
Can
to
I
be on the
try to-
ethereal plane.
Interesting. Is there any way for me to investigate the sigils to get any information about them?
You could try identify.
I'll give it a go. I have identify on the crown, so I can do one of them.
What level identify is it?
I believe it's just the standard one because it's on the crown. But I can also get it from the book. Well, let's just try the standard one from the crown for now.
Alright. Are you going to travel to the ethereal plane?
Do I absolutely need to?
To come into contact with it, yes.
I thought
Because you
it
need
was
to-
like 50-50.
Yes, but you need to be in contact with it for the entire casting of a spell.
Ah,
Certainly try to cast it this way, but I believe identify as a minute-long casting.
that is true. All right, I'll let's go to ethereal plane. I can get etherealness from the book, I believe.
Yep. Alright. Travel to the ethereal plane.
Yeah.
The sigils activate.
All of them?
Yep.
Okay. I suppose I don't have an opportunity to see what they do since they're activated.
Appear to be sending someone.
All right. Well.
You see Vecna leaving his tower.
Yep. I'm going to start walking towards him, I guess.
Alright, he goes over to you. You still have your detect magic going?
True sight is going. Yes.
Okay. That is divination magic, correct?
I believe so.
Okay, good to know. Hello, Shade.
Hello.
Was it you who just set off the alarm?
Suppose it was, since I'm here.
I see.
Their souls are not returning to their bodies.
I see. That is troubling. Hmm.
What else do I see, James, in the city? Like, do I see any other glyphs that are not mine?
There is another 3 nearby the tower that are also on the ethereal plane.
Okay.
They appear to also be glyphs of sending.
Yep. Whoever did it didn't leave any trace.
That is quite odd. We would assume he would leave
Gee.
such a trail.
Unless this place was already full of his magic. There won't be anything to mask.
Suppose not. He waits for you to say something.
Vecna, I suppose that I will no longer be able to continue our working relationship on an ongoing basis.
Oh? What has brought you to this conclusion?
Just coincidences, one after another. Things that by themselves would not stand out that much if they didn't keep happening. Conveniently finding lost coin. Conveniently forgetting that you can see the ethereal plane where the orcs are camping out. Or forgetting to mention that we need to protect the ritual stone. Conveniently, clerics in my church dying when the city should be protected from anything outside. And you even had supposedly alarms set up in front of the church. Forgetting to mention that it would be a year's worth of servitude to the dragon. Almost leaving myself and Zelo behind in that demon lord's domain. You clearly made it out yourself, but only then did you bother trying to summon us. From what I believe, that would have been unsuccessful if we hadn't first got ourselves out to the astral plane. Just too many coincidences.
I see. And you've... He thinks carefully about what he's about to say. And how would you seek for this to end?
Ideally, we wrap up our relationship our business relations in a civil manner. We conclude whatever open agreements we still have and part ways. I will not be pursuing this matter or of anything that happened between us after we do so. My loyalty to the half of the clerics that still live is just as equal to the ones who still died, and I will not be throwing their lives away in pursuit of you, whether you're guilty or not.
I have two conditions, then.
All right.
The first condition is you clear out the Temple of Elemental Evil. I have finally gained the key to open it, and I have prepared you all for this since the day you arrived. Under my care, at least. Is this first condition acceptable?
Which items do you require from the temple?
I require the temple itself, the altars, and the stone interfaces. All other items are yours to take.
So everything that's not bolted down is free to take. All right, we'll clear out the temple for you.
The second, when our business concludes, you leave this plane and you do not return for a century.
Leaving this plane, I do not find that to be a fair proposition.
Elaborate.
I do not owe you any long-standing debt. Why should I leave this plane after we conclude our business?
I do not wish for you to interfere in any of my plans moving forward. I believe the safest way forward is for you and your friends to move on.
That would definitely be the safest way, but if I was to do that, why would I need to clear out your temple if I was going to run? If you wish me to clear the temple, I'm going to be staying.
I'm just checking how you would react to that. And why are you unwilling to leave?
Because I now have attachments on this plane. I have promises that I need to keep to others. I have people who follow me people who rely on me. We've been working toward, well, I've been working towards goals on this plane. In fact, there are many reasons why I want to stay, and there's no reason for me to leave.
Well, I can think of one quite important reason that you might wish to leave.
What is that?
In the event that the ritual is complete, one of those who are seeking to help me has made a request that the world be restored to when their child was brand new. That would undo all of your connections in this world. In this plane, to be specific.
You will reshape the world to what it was years and years ago?
Be
Just
specific to before you arrived here.
all right.
Now you yourself might be powerful enough to resist the alteration. I cannot guarantee that for all those that you know.
Then, well, if this is a good reason to leave, it is a good thing to know, and perhaps then we should leave the plane at the time of the ritual, or at the time of when you're going to be doing this.
Very well. I request that you get an arcane tattoo. It will be a sigil that will transport you to another plane. I will activate the sigil remotely when it becomes time.
I'm capable of transporting myself when it is time.
I do not want to leave this to chance.
And I do not wish to have any ongoing deals.
Do you care to elaborate that statement?
Well, I am offering for you to end this relationship and not owe each other anything for the past misgressions that may or may not have occurred, or any offenses that may or may not have been taken. This is... I do not wish for there to be any long-lasting agreement going on into the future, as if I am right, you're bound to use this agreement against me. And if I am wrong, well, there is no reason for us to have one.
Very well, Shade. I shall put this in plain words. I am indeed the individual who has slain half your clerics.
Thank you for admitting it. That certainly helps.
If you wish to keep the remaining half, you will compromise on this.
I have compromised enough by agreeing to do your job.
I do not agree.
So far, you're the one who's in debt of me. You still have not paid me for the jobs that I have done, as you promised. Are you going to go back on your word at this moment? In fact, you already have. You have gone back on your word to be my ally. You have not just slain, you have destroyed the souls of my clerics, from what it seems.
Oh, but I have been your ally. I've been teaching you many important lessons.
In that sense, yes. You've taught me some very hard lessons especially about trust. Yes.
Now, I've made it quite clear what I want. You've made it quite clear what you want. However, I do not see you with many bargaining chips right now. You and I are both aware of how a fight between us will go down. I counted you an ally. This is why I give you this out.
You counted me as an ally. Why did you kill my clerics? What did
You're
they do to
aware
you?
of what they were being taught, correct?
I am.
He
And
almost looks annoyed.
was it not you who just yesterday said that you want to bring the world to justice and equality?
Can you seek justice and equality by eradicating a species?
I guess everyone has their flaws, hey?
You refuse to leave this plane?
I refuse to be in debt to you or to promise you anything. You've shown that any deal with you is going to just be used against me. You've shown that trusting you is a path to destruction. So
I don't expect you to trust me. I expect you to do what I say.
well, I'm happy to clear the temple for you, if that is what it will take.
Very well. You have 1 month to prepare for the temple.
Should be plenty. Suppose that leaves a question. Since it's unlikely that both of us can stay.
You requesting that I leave?
If you wish for us to leave, I will explain why. And leave.
Very well, my business is almost done here. I'll remain in this town for 4 more months.
Okay. And after these 4 months, I would like you to remove the enchantments that are sucking up the essence from the area. That's all right with you.
You sure you wish for me to remove them?
I'm not. Perhaps it depends on what they do. If these are the enchantments that are preventing divination, then no.
They do not
I'm
prevent
happy for you to
divination.
leave them. What do they do then?
Why should I tell you?
Well, you are the one who's asking me if I'm sure if you want to remove them.
Yes, but why should I have to explain my process to you?
You don't? In fact, if they are beneficial to you only, then why would I want you to keep them there? If they're beneficial to us only, I doubt you would keep them there anyway. And if there's a mutual benefit, then perhaps you would want to explain.
I don't suppose there's anything in it for me. Turns his back and begins walking towards his tower. You have 1 month.
Very well. I walk back towards the church and get out of the ethereal plane.
Everyone else looked like Vecna was just talking to himself.
Oh, he was on the material plane?
Yep.
So everyone else heard that?
No one was around.
Okay. Look at the clerics and say, I believe that there will be no more death, but bringing them back might be much more difficult. I'm sorry.
One of the bodies sits up and looks around. Shade, what happened?
Huh?
One of the corpses that you resurrected sits up and looks around.
I call him by his name. Are you alright?
I think so. Just a little
What's your name?
cold. Which one is the lucky one?
I don't even know what the names of those 10 are, so a random name will do.
This one is... where is it? I believe it's Riley.
Right? Riley. Remember anything?
I was sleeping, then it was... Then I was here.
Well, I'm glad that you are still here, Riley.
What happened?
They're not... Well, there is no other way to put it. We were attacked by a foe that is not currently within our power to defeat.
Oh. That bad, huh?
Indeed. The good, well, I suppose there's no good news here. But I believe that they will not trouble us anymore, and we can see to restoring the others with time. I think our friend Vulpes might know something about it, about how to do that. But it won't be easy. Should go around the others and check, like, oh, do I think that this soul just didn't get destroyed properly, or what happened with it?
You probably don't actually know.
Yeah. But I'm sure that, like, I try to make sure that all of the others get resurrected and have the opportunity to go back if they can.
Yeah. You resurrect the others, and none of them return.
They will need, yeah. Do you... Well, I can't really say anything except that I'm sorry.
This isn't your fault, is it?
It's not really my fault, but it is my responsibility.
Why can we blame you for it?
I just want you to know that I would do everything in my power to make sure that you're all safe. Well, that our order is safe.
You know you would. None of us blame you for this.
Thank you. Much too kind to me. Well then, there's something I'm going to need to do to settle any seal that deal with the person who attacked us.
You think we can do?
That it will be an expedition into a temple that is infested by undead that needs clearing out. I might call upon some of you, but first I would need to understand what sort of situation it is. At the very least, we will once again get your blessings. But right now, best that you can do is take care of each other and keep on with our mission.
I see. Alright.
I'm gonna go find. Well, Shadrach isn't really here, so I'm going to have to find V6, or well, not V6, and ask them what they know about restoring souls.
Right. So you find V6. What would you like to ask? What would you like to say to them?
Hey, Vulpes, you've told me tales of your sister's area, and that you want to restore a soul.
Yeah?
What is the process?
Well, there are two different methods that I've come up with so far. You can either try and find the pieces and stitch it back together, or, and this is a lot more risky, I could try and rebuild it exactly as it was.
How does one find the pieces?
I don't know. I've been trying to figure that out for a long time.
Souls go to the ethereal plane, right?
Begin with, yes.
Okay, I'm going to etherealness again and try scrying one of their souls.
Okay. It fails.
Again. Another one. Some other one.
Right.
Try scrying a piece of another one.
Again, it fails.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. All right, so remaking one. What does that entail?
I don't know. If I did, my sister would be back. I can tell you when I figure it out.
Yeah. Fine. Go find it. By then. I'll go find Zelo, because Zelo has been patiently waiting for me.
You find them.
Morning. Or
What time is it?
Oh.
It should be around 7 or 8 in the morning.
All right. Hello.
How are you feeling after yesterday?
Well, I do still feel very sore. James, do I have the negative side effects. Wait, does True Resurrection have the negative side effects? I don't remember.
You get the levels of it. I believe True Resurrection has the side effects.
Okay, no, it doesn't. Oh my, okay.
Resurrection is really good.
Then they just stretch a bit. I feel a bit weird.
Vecna didn't use True Resurrection, he used Resurrection. He required the body piece.
Okay. Then...
Okay, Resurrection does have it.
Yeah, Resurrection should have some pretty unfortunate side effects.
It's -4, -3. -4 to everything today.
Yeah, well, I feel a bit weird, honestly. A bit sore, a bit tired. Not really sure why, but it's unfortunate.
Alright,
Just,
well,
I don't know. The night to sleep help, I suppose.
the town is should be a safe enough place for you to recover in.
Thought as much. Still, it's weird. Never thought I'd die that soon, but, well, at least I'm alive, am I right?
Alive is quite useful.
That horny fella didn't manage to kill me. That was very nice.
What do you plan to do next?
Honestly, I don't know. You found the Vance? Yeah, gave me
Vance?
money and stuff. Yeah, Vance.
Oh.
Vance. I don't know.
Vecna.
Give me some money. Vecna. Ooh, that's a weird name. And that's coming from Katugatilti Pokili. Well, whatever.
You have an interesting view of names.
I don't know.
Taylor,
Yes.
I do have another job in a
Sure.
month's time if you wish to join.
Of course. I'd be happy to keep your company.
I'm almost sure it will be less dangerous, and I'm expecting to meet 0 demon princes on that one.
Well, I do enjoy not meeting any demon princes. The last experience was pretty unfortunate.
The place we would go into is known as a temple of evil.
Ooh.
I'm assuming all sorts of demonic and undead there.
I can deal with demons and undead.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? I keep imagining, what sort of maniac builds a temple and look at it and go, oh yeah, I like that. I'm gonna call it a temple evil. Jesus.
More of them than you
wouldn't
think.
say Jesus, but...
You would say Nathan.
No, I don't think he knows Nathan. James,
Okay.
what god would I cry to in this context?
Do they actually worship a deity? I don't believe you've selected one.
No. They do not. Wait, they might worship a deity. But either way, they would probably, instead of saying their deity's name, say the name of the deity that most people worshipped. Because it's more of a slanger than anything.
Right. Well, this town doesn't have that much in terms of adventuring gear, but if you need a ride somewhere, I can provide teleportation.
I guess that would be nice. Yeah. I was kind of waiting for you so I could take a walk around and meet the people.
Oh yeah, I can take you around. It's
been a bit.
sure,
I talked to my family, so that was nice.
You got enough clothes?
Oh yeah.
Find anything? Okay.
I also got my necklace. I put it out when I put the armor on. That's pretty useful. Unfortunately, my ring got lost. I'm pretty sad about that. Might have to build a new one. That was a marriage ring. Yes, but you know, it is what it is. The necklace at least is here.
Yeah. Or maybe we'll get it from that demon prince at some point.
Perhaps, yeah. Anyway, So, what's around to see?
Right. Well, take Zilo around the town. Show Zilo the town hall, the farm, the alchemist, the school, the playground.
Ooh, the playground. Nifty.
That and that we call the playground. As you can see, everyone is playing.
That
Including
checks out,
adults.
yes. Really? Huh. Well, good for them. I think it's
Very
good to
popular.
enjoy your life.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Do you have these things where you're from?
Ooh, not quite, not quite. But I suppose maybe. James, do the halflings have anything like that?
Playgrounds, no, they've got carved trees though.
We just kind of used car trees.
Okay, that's kind of similar.
I suppose so. Though, to be fair, I never really found a tree my size.
Hmm.
They
That's
seem a bit like genuinely upset by that. One day, though.
You really wish you could grow a really big one over here.
Yeah, I don't know. It's part of the culture, you know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. There's
Yeah.
plenty of space up top of this mountain if you really want a tree for yourself.
Yeah, I might. I'm expecting my family to show up at some point, so maybe when they get here.
All right. They have a means of transportation.
They should get teleportation somewhere.
Okay.
We weren't like super rich, but we were adventurers. That should be
Well,
enough. Though
you should have no problem.
I might be needing to check on them at some point. You think your friend Vecna?
Yes, I've spoken with them.
Yeah. You think I could use the rock again?
That would be between you and them. But I would advise you not to make any deals with that man.
Oh, is there anything wrong that I missed?
Not really.
All right. Well, I will follow your advice. If anything, you help me stay alive,
If
even if we're chopping my feet off to feed to the horny fella.
there's no problem with asking Vecna for something or for some help, and it's not like he will try and forcibly collect, but
All right. Well, I might then. It's useful. Never really learned the sending stuff. I don't think that's meant for mine. But it does seem pretty useful. Might need to work on that at some point. Useful little thingy.
Ah.
You know, when I was studying it with the wizards, they use it like for some really stupid shit. It was always kind of funny to witness because you had people like 2 rooms aside and they didn't really want to get up and talk to each other to just use that.
I sure didn't have anything else to do with this. With the power.
I don't know. Still need to work on my stuff. James, sending isn't a ritual, right?
No, it's not.
Yeah, so they couldn't have it in the ritual book. Yeah, you know, I kind of wanted to learn that, but not a ritual, so can't really do much with that.
Could you use primal magic to do it in some way? Have
I don't know. It
nature
never really occurred to me.
send a message for you?
Oh, Pitama. Though I suppose I should probably work on that after I'm not feeling like I've just swum through a lot of bones and, you know, got cut up into pieces by some horny fella. Gotta dislike that man intensely. They
That's
flutter their
good
wings
fun.
angrily.
So do I. So
But
do I.
yeah. Can we go to drop by that alchemist place?
Yeah, of course.
Cool. James, I'd like to go to the alchemist.
Right? An elf walks out alongside
Oh, good.
another elf.
Oh, good.
Hey Shade, how can we help?
Is
Zelo
new,
is
the new
hiding
friend
behind
we have
Shade.
is Zelo is failing to hide behind Shade.
Yeah.
So Shade is big. Yeah, Zelo, I told you they're real elves. You're fine.
Blink a bit and look
How
over Shade's
offending,
shoulder.
Shade.
Okay, mine.
Hello.
What
Slightly
do you think
snickering.
about this fine gentleman over here?
Zelo is kind of like trying to look non-aggressive as possible.
Look you up and down. Kind of look like an elf fucked a dragon.
Yeah, that's what happened.
How do you?
Okay.
Up there, and they point to the moon.
What?
So as I was saying, Zelo, they're not really in the loop about what they're
Oh,
supposed to
yes.
hate as elves.
Thank you. So you guys won't be trying to kill me or anything, right?
No, should I?
No, but some people do. Mostly elves. So I'd be really ratted if you didn't. Pretty please.
You okay?
They pause and they think of it. I just kind of got used to people thinking I'm abomination. So like, first instinct is usually to try and not die. Sorry. I'm Zelo. Well, not really. That's not my full name, but my name is Kotegazilo Poktili, but I don't think you're gonna call me that, so Zelo is fine. And they extend a hand.
I take your hand. Hi, my name is Mine.
Hello, mine.
I'm what you would call the local alchemist.
Ooh, so you're the potion picker. Ooh, that's an impressive profession, you know. Always had a very healthy appreciation for alchemists. It's a very delicate situation. Myself, I tried a bit when I was studying under the wizards, but it kept blowing up, so I stopped.
And where are you from?
All sorts of places, really. I've spent a long time wandering, but I did spend a lot of time studying under the wizards. And then, I stopped and I started wandering. What's the name of the halfling settlement I was living?
Let me get that up. M something. I think it was Moo?
Moo? Yeah, I live in the city of Moo. Pretty people there, but little people, you know. I believe you call them halflings?
That's the little guys, right? Not the dwarves?
Yeah, the little ones. Well, they're supposed to also the gnomes, but the gnomes are a bit more, rude. But yeah, they're the little people, not the dwarves. The halflings, yeah. I got adopted by the family when I got here. They're pretty kind to me. Though I gotta say, the architecture leaves a bit to be desired, because the doors are this tall, and they point like their midsection.
So Zelo, how old were you when you got adopted?
I don't know, it really depends.
Well,
It's so
how tall
complicated.
were you when you were adopted?
I was this tall, yeah. But
So
I was
you
always
could
kind of really tall.
you could fit through the door when you were adopted.
No, I could not.
You already could not?
I, the doors were meant for halflings. I'm an elf. I wasn't really like a young elf, but like I
So
wasn't
you were
really
not
an old elf. I don't think that there was a time in my life after I was like, a baby that I could fit through those doors without any difficulty because of the flutter the wings.
the Did they make like special doors for you? Did they?
Well, there is a the door, no, but there is a place in the house that I can stay. They built up the ceiling.
Aha.
That's my room.
And the whole wall opens so you can get inside.
Yeah. It doesn't
That's
look too good, but
practical.
it's got to do what we gotta do, you know.
Yeah, practical.
Yeah. But anyway, I was wondering if you had anything for exhaustion. I'm feeling pretty tired, and I don't know. Feel like I guess I could just sleep it off.
Make up some potions.
Oh yeah?
It's just that those ones get quite expensive quite quickly.
Never mind. I'm broke.
Vecna paid you your weight in gold coins.
Wait, shit, never mind, I'm not broke anymore. Oh, that's pretty nice. But still, I'm not gonna... Well, I
Just saying that in
suppose,
case you forgot it.
No, I didn't forget it. It's in my sheet. Though I didn't add it to my thing, I believe I wrote it down here. Yep. Because I had to calculate my exact weight after that session. But yeah. I was, Well, anyway, it's, nice to meet you, mine.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, wait. James, well, I was sleeping in Vecna's tower, right?
Yep.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to look into getting a house. Ooh, no.
Let's go see the governor.
Alright.
Her name's Juliana. It's mine's
Juliana.
mother.
Okay, so she's an elf.
Yes, but not because she's mine's mother. Because they both were
Ah.
turned into elves.
Okay, so it's like cool elves, not like bad elves. Okay, I got it.
Yes. Go to the town hall to see Juliana.
Right.
If she attacks me, though, you will defend me, right?
Yes, of course.
Thank you. I do not.
I'll defend you from everyone, but maybe
Fine,
just not from
Juliana.
Juliana. She's scary.
Actually standing at a desk instead of sitting.
Oh god. They look. Wait, they're staying in the desk. Are they still shorter than me?
Yes.
Hello.
Sitting at their desk, not on their desk. Hello. Oh, what are you?
Me?
Some sort of demon? Asima?
No, not a demon. Jeez. They look kind of sad. You look like a demon. Oh god.
At least they're not trying to
sorry.
kill you. Don't be sad.
Yeah, I
Did not
guess.
mean that as an insult.
No. I'm sorry. I'm Zilo. Well, I'm Katiga Zilo Poktili, but you know, you can call me Zilo, please.
Zilo.
Yeah. My mom was a. Wait, was it my mom or my dad who was an elf? Probably my mom, right?
You specified in your character notes.
I don't remember.
Roll for it.
I don't think I specified which one of them was it. Yeah, I don't think I specified, it seems. Should I roll, or is there
Statistically,
one
it's the
that's more
father
likely?
who's the elf.
Okay. Well, me dad was an elf and me mum was a dragon.
I see.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Look from them
But,
to Shade.
Zilo will be joining myself and Shadrach on the next mission in a month's time. So do we have a place for them to stay?
I
Yes.
can make myself a. Oh, cool.
Shade, are you capable of teleporting?
I am.
I might have something for you to deal with today.
Excellent. By the way, before I forget, Vecna will be moving out in 4 months.
Oh, why is that?
He, in his words, is almost finished with what he needs to do here. And do you have? You know what? Just give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna think to myself.
Alright.
Zelo pats you on the shoulder awkwardly. There, it's gonna be fine.
Okay. Juliana, today, can the today thing wait until tomorrow? I don't know if you heard what happened at night.
I haven't been made aware of anything.
Oh god. 7 of the paladins are dead.
Why? Are you doing okay?
I'm not.
Need me to send word for a cleric? Or we can afford the services.
I've got I it's not an ailment the cleric can heal. Besides, I'm more than capable myself.
Oh, I've never heard of something like that.
You haven't, of course you have. It's just feeling bad and sorry.
James, can I roll Arcana to see
Feeling
if Zelo
ashamed for.
identifies what happens?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Can I roll Arcana to see if Zelo can tell what would happen just by how Shade's describing it?
Oh, I haven't started describing exactly what happened yet.
No, yeah, but you said that it's something that clerics cannot help with.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be an arcane check. That would probably be divine.
I'm not proficient in divine, just primal.
Their souls are not accessible. Whatever happened to them.
Sorry to hear that.
I do not know. I'm assuming they have been destroyed.
That is very cruel.
Indeed.
Can you destroy a soul?
Apparently. According to...
Did I know that?
You would not actually know that.
Huh. Wow. That's a cruel thing to learn how to do.
According to Vulpes, in some cases it can be torn into pieces and then still stitched together, but no way of finding the pieces if the pieces are still there. I'm really not hopeful. So anyway, what I wanted to say is I've spent quite a bit of my power today trying to bring them back, and only one made it. So if your task can wait until tomorrow, I would be, I would actually have my magic reserves.
That's fine.
All right.
Time for the next 4 days would be fine. Just going to send out Shadrach tomorrow, and then they could start traveling down to where the boat is. But since you can teleport, that saves them a multiple day long trip.
Okay. And where are we going? Or did you just want me to teleport Shadrach?
I could get them to deal with something else if you're willing to go and deal with it. There is just some stuff that needs to be brought here from one of the fishing boats, just down near where the new capital is being constructed.
Well, should be able to bring stuff over. It's not a
That'd be fantastic.
That's not a problem.
Again, I'm sorry to hear about your clerics.
Yeah, me too.
I've really failed them.
It's not your fault. It's the fault of whoever killed them.
Whoever killed them?
Yeah, you can't blame the victim, yeah? It's bad that they killed.
They're still my responsibility regardless of who killed them.
Well, yeah, but just because you're responsible for them doesn't mean you're to blame because they died. You're responsible for what happens after, yeah?
If you can't resurrect them, I'm sure that you'll at least avenge them. I'm sure that would be more than enough for them.
The moment avenging them would just forfeit the lives of the rest.
Really, they're that powerful? You know who did this?
I have a suspicion.
Should I be worried?
If the suspicion is correct, then no.
Is there any way Shadrach is in danger?
I don't believe so.
Right.
I believe that now that this has happened, we are in less danger than we were before. Or would hope that we are. But I will ask Shadrach to accompany me on an expedition to try and seal this deal. We would not be fighting. Well, we would be fighting, but not avenging my clerics. Not yet. Something we need to get to protect ourselves from this for now.
Alright.
We'll be going in a few weeks, but I'll pick up your stuff whenever. When can I go get it? When is it going to arrive?
The boat should be there at the moment. It should be unloading everything.
Okay, so I'll bring it tomorrow then.
That works for me.
Zilo?
Yeah?
Oh, Juliana. Zilo is not from NXL, as you can imagine. We have those registration forms that they need to fill out.
I've got the paperwork somewhere around here. We can get that sorted if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm sorry for the issue. Your friend Vance contacted me out of nowhere and just kind of brought me here.
It's really not an issue, but well,
okay.
We've all filled out the bureaucracy just so that we're not bothered by the guard.
Okay.
And if we're going into the capital tomorrow, you might. They don't usually ask for it, but better to have it than not.
Okay. I don't really know how things work yet, but I guess it's okay. Nah.
Now, do you need any of your gold converted into bucks?
I don't think so, because I don't think we're gonna be able to buy much in this place. Yeah, we should probably use it elsewhere.
Oh, well, we'll go to the capital tomorrow.
Yeah. Wait, the capital uses the box thing?
Capital of this country does.
Then I probably should do that there.
All right,
go to a shop, test how much it costs, and then.
Sure.
All right.
I don't actually know how well the capital is doing right now. I haven't been there for a couple of years, I think.
All right. It's nice to meet you, Juliana.
It is nice to meet you as well, Tilo?
Zilo.
Zilo.
Yeah, I'm happy to meet elves that don't want me dead.
And I'm glad to meet anyone who doesn't want me dead.
I know, right?
Yes, not dying is pleasant.
It is, yeah. It is quite something.
They give you a look of, where did you find this person?
I telepathically tell Juliana. Vecna found them. Nobody else was crazy enough to go with us to fight the demon prince.
What's a demon prince?
You don't want to know.
Got it.
Okay. Well, what I will now start doing is preparing. And
Alright.
Right, James, I have their exact weight now, by the way.
Alright.
Because I didn't know that last time. I calculated the proportional weight of wings in birds. I adjusted a bit for the scales, and I add that to the healthy range of weight for a person of that size using the equations. In kilos, this is how much they weigh. In pounds, which I suppose how many is that? Would be about 307 pounds.
now you're gonna get your correct gold amount.
Yes, but also if for anything, oh god, I have to forget. I keep forgetting to stop using the fucking accent. For anything that needs their weight, it's good to have it.
Yeah, like if you want to ride on Shade,
Precisely.
you have to be less than 450 pounds. Otherwise,
I
Shade will
am
be
less than
encumbered.
450. I'm 307.
You can ride the elephant then. Okay. James, so we discussed last time that we went to fight Solfag at the end of month 10, or near the end of month 10? Month 9. Yeah, you said it was near the end of month 10, I believe.
It should have been day 13 of month 10, I believe. Or day 21 of month 10.
Okay, let's put it on the calendar. Because you know what that means? I still haven't found the chair stone yet.
Alright.
And since Vecna did not put that in his conditions, I'm
Free.
well only going to finish it after I finish my next feature that prevents anyone from reading my mind.
Fair enough.
Okay, I have 2 cards in my sleeve now.
I would not word it that way, but okay.
Well, do you think Vecna doesn't want to know the location of the Chaos Stone? It's something to him.
Indeed it is.
Okay. Well, okay. Let's see. So, how does our trip next day go to the capital?
Yeah. Oh, you teleport outside of the capital?
Sure.
Yep.
But I need to fill out the papers first. If you want me to come with you.
You mean you filled them out?
James, have I?
She would have gotten that sorted in the office.
Okay, so yeah.
Okay, can I get you both to roll... Oh, sorry, Shade, can you roll 1d100 for the teleport?
Which one?
Just need Shade
right?
too.
Yeah. Safe.
Yep, safe. You arrive there. And you head to the dock.
What other shops are there?
Okay. There's Inload River. Just loading up the dock now. Okay. The Weapons Master, Baker's Kitchen, Artisan's Gallery. I can just
Artisan's
send this to you.
What kind of quality are these businesses?
Good question. Some of them are quite decent, some of them are very mediocre.
I probably only care about the decent ones.
Alright. Diamond Emporium, the Silk Road, Gilead Cage, the Golden Goblet, the Ivory Tower. There's nothing spoilery in these, so I should just be able to copy and paste it. Yep.
Ooh. That's a good amount of business. Um, Do you wanna go anywhere, Zilo?
Oh yeah.
All right, you can pick first. 'Cause I'm going
Otherwise,
to all
I
of them.
recommend the Celestial Smithery.
All right, go there first.
Yes, that's
Alright.
what I was gonna say. Though there is a second place that I think Zilla would probably want to go, even though they don't like the sort of place. Because there's a place called the Starry Nightclub.
Just didn't read what it was, like the starry. I'm going there.
Yep. Did you say star?
Yeah, and then, yeah. And then we just
That's
capture the look
perfect.
of disappointment on Zilo as they enter the nightclub.
Yeah, just they go all like excited, thinking it's like a Druid Grove or Star Druid, and it's just like a nightclub. See the life draining from their eyes. I also would like to go to the opulent observatory because that place is actually something Zila would like to go to.
Oh yeah, that is indeed.
So you see a 17-year-old. What could be a 17-year-old? You guys are starting with the Celestial Smithery, correct?
Yeah.
This is what they look like. And what is the highest tier item in terms of crafting quality that any of you have seen?
Probably. No, Zila probably haven't seen like 3.
I've seen plus, well, higher ones, but yeah. Because I was in the Celestial City, so I've seen plus 5s.
Okay, this shop is full of plus 3s and 4s, not 2s, plus 3s and 4s.
Oh, damn. Wow, these weapons are extremely well balanced.
Oh yeah. Oh man, I can only think what my family's gonna think when I show them this place.
How's
Do they? Oh, they have armor. Nice. Hello.
The individual approaches you. Greetings. Oh, you're a Celestial. Look at Shade.
Indeed I am.
Welcome.
Thank you. This your work, or?
In a manner of speaking.
Well, you're very talented, young little one. You should be proud.
It's... Thank you. They are looking you up and down.
Zilo
you a
smiles.
Celestial?
They pause. No, not quite. It well, depends on the meaning of the word celestial, but no.
I see.
So how much does one of these plus 4 scimitars go for?
You would notice that there is no listed prices in the store.
That's why I asked him.
Oh, what would you pay for it?
Ooh.
I like to gauge my customers by seeing what are they willing to pay.
Okay. All right. So I'll find one that's made out of is the one that's made out of like celestial steel, so it's not an expensive material.
I believe everything in here is made out of mortal steel.
Oh, so he doesn't use exquisite materials at all?
No, everything here is made out of mortal steel.
Yeah, mortal steel it is. Eh. Okay, gonna roll appraise mostly for myself as well.
16.
Well, I know that +1 is kind of worth just like 1k. So +4 probably be worth. Actually, how much have I seen them in Azul? How much have I seen like +3s in Azul?
Alan, your Electrum rank? Or you Silver
Yep.
rank?
Electron.
Electrum, you would be seeing +1s and 2s.
Okay, well. Tell him that I've paid different amounts for work, for quality work. I'll show my own +3 kind of stuff. These didn't come at much of a premium for their quality, but I thought that was quite cheap. Something of this quality perhaps should, a scimitar of this quality perhaps should be worth no less than 20,000 electrum. So that would be $2,000, right?
Alright, you've got a deal.
But I do not require it right now. You said you like to judge your customers. How would you? Yeah. So do you work with any materials other than mortal steel?
Not in particular, but if you need something made out of another material, I'm sure we can get it done.
You
It
have a
might just
team?
take a while. We have a process.
You have a. Oh. I would like to place an order for a range of items.
Give me a second.
But I would also like to station one of my clerics to provide blessings during the creation of these items.
That won't be necessary.
Very well. Keep that in mind. Do you use magic when you work to enhance your ability?
That is confidential. I do not wish to talk about our process.
All right. Well, if you ever wish to enhance your process with blessings, you can sending me, I guess. And yeah,
Thank you for the offer.
the frustrating shop. Are you going to try to buy anything?
Zelo is looking around and he look a bit disappointed. Man, everything here is metal, huh? Everything's metal.
If you would like, we can get a custom order put in.
Oh, maybe. See, I'd really like some better armor. Mine is a bit ruined after I got marked by this horny fella.
What material would you like
know.
it to be made of?
Well, it can't be metal. I'm not really, you know,
How do you
not
feel
really
about
sure what's the
Feyweave?
best. What do you feel about what? Sorry?
How do you feel about Feyweave?
Sounds pretty nice. I like that. I like the idea, yeah.
Very well.
Nice philosophy.
If you put in a rush order, we can get it done in a month. If you just wish to get it in a standard order, we can get it done for.
We have a mission in a month, yeah. As far as I know. Right?
Yes, that is correct. Would need to be done in a month.
Yeah, I thought as much. So yeah, yes. What sort of armor can you make with a Feyweave?
What sort of armor would you like?
I guess something that's not too heavy.
Very well. Is there any other prerequisites that you have?
Oh, well, James, do you understand? I mean, medium or light armor.
Yes, I understand that.
Well, I guess if it had anything to protect me better than usual, that would be nice. Not sure how that would do. How that would go though.
Oh, you're wishing for enchantments.
Well, I'm not sure if they are available, are they?
We can provide enchantments, but it will
Okay.
increase the cost.
Ah, yeah, I thought as much. And how much would you be looking at for this?
Let's see. Well, as your friend has indicated, a fair starting price for the material and the quality is 20,000 electrum, or what do they call it here, bucks? 2,000 bucks?
Alright, James, I should have more than that, right?
Yeah.
Well, if you can enchant it pretty well, and give me some good armor and of good quality in Feyweave, that would be appreciated, yeah.
Very well.
And there is...
How enchanted
Yes,
would you like
sorry?
it?
They look to Shade, as if they don't really know what to say in the situation.
I do not know. Probably you're looking for protection. I
Well,
would
yeah, the
also
last time was a bit
order
of
in
a...
a shield, as
Yeah, good,
one
a
of these
shield.
quality shields would be
Yeah, but I
great
can't wear
use.
metal.
Order them, make you a wooden shield. Or Feyweave, I don't know, anything.
James, how much gold do I have? What's the equation?
50 times your weight.
50 times my weight, okay.
15,000 gold. And bucks at this moment, they've deflated. or they've inflated. So what's the gold to bucks right now? Or are they still like doing proper conversions everywhere?
In the capital, it will be 1 gold to 1 buck.
And elsewhere?
Do not know.
Hey, if I put in a larger order, would you be interested in providing a discount?
I cannot guarantee a discount, but I can certainly consider one.
All right. Well, I'm looking for, let's see, 7 infernal silver scimitars, or actually 9 infernal, 8, 9. 13 infernal silver scimitars. If they I would be okay with most of them being of the +3 variety.
Very well.
And heals 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 tower shields. White iron crystal with also the +3 masterwork. Feel that for a +3 quality, as it is not such exquisite craftsmanship as a +4, a fair price would be half, and I'm willing to pay 20,000 bucks for the whole order.
2/3?
The craftsmanship is, wouldn't you agree that the craftsmanship is the real value, and these would not be the ones going on your top shelf? My offer is 20,000 bucks for the scimitars and the shields. You don't have to recraft into +4s.
Very well. I believe we can accept that.
All right. When will they be ready?
4 months' time?
Okay, that works just fine.
Can you toss your order into your player channel?
Yep. That will gear everyone out with one of those and the good shield. Just in case they have to all pile on Vecna with the infernal silver scimitars, you know.
Yes, of course.
Also, things went real bad last time I went with them to a dungeon and they didn't have any silvered weapons.
You know what? That is fair enough.
Okay, I'm subtracting this from my mint account, which is now empty. Yeah. So is there no way I can try to convince him to use my services for buffs?
I don't actually think. No. Doing so would endanger him.
You think that would endanger him?
Certain that that would endanger him.
As in, like, I will know his secrets? Or... Okay, let me do this. Would you... I'll tell you what. Would you let me cast a spell on you to show what the blessings I'm offering are?
I appreciate the offer, sir, but we are not willing to pursue that path.
But why?
We do not go into your business asking you to change how you run things. We appreciate that you're making a genuine offer here.
All right. Okay, if you don't want a free trial, there's nothing I can really do, is there? I'll offer it somewhere else.
Very well. Apologies for that,
Okay.
sir.
Go to their competition.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Oh, actually, there was one more thing that I wanted to do in my downtime. I said I'm going to be looking for a blacksmith for Haven. Did I manage to find one? We didn't really go over this bit, James. Channel 15. Assuming the silence is you're looking at it?
Yep.
All right.
Oh yeah. Also, James, I would like to ask him if they know any good jewelers around here.
One moment. There's a...
Sorry?
There is a jeweler on the list.
Yeah, but I'm gonna ask for a recommendation, so.
So for
So
the
I have a good reason to go
blacksmith,
there.
for the outwards, that would be 120, 12, 14. The expert blacksmith would be after 85 bucks a day.
Okay. And 85 bucks.
Indeed.
Ooh, that's a lot.
It's because they don't believe
How
that
good-
they'll be getting many orders, if any, out there.
But if they're paid a salary, how does it matter how much orders they're getting?
The reason they're asking for a salary is because they wouldn't be making much from orders.
That makes sense, but that's a very high salary. So this guy is how good is this guy who wants 85 a day?
He's capable of crafting +1s consistently and +2s occasionally.
That is way too much for somebody of that skill. 85 gold a day?
Yep.
Okay, so I will be looking for reasonable people.
Okay.
I mean, people who actually have reasonable expectations of what they're worth.
Okay. There is someone seeking, I believe that'd be $6. $6.
Right?
They can occasionally craft +1.
Okay, and that is all right. $6. Is that kind of the standard price in an Exilia right now? It's just super expensive because of the tax?
They lost a substantial portion of their good crafters when the city was destroyed.
Ah. Well, I can import someone. I'm try to import someone from the Empire.
Okay, so importing them to Kingdom of the Sun. Where is it? Okay, from reputation. Someone who can craft +3 is seeking 420 bucks a day. I assume that is unreasonable.
420 gold a day is a lot. But yeah, we definitely do not really have that much orders right now.
Right. The reason that they're asking for so much is because of the taxes.
That is understandable because they'd have to pay half and then. Yeah, let's park this for now. We'll sort this out separately. At least after I know how many clerics and paladins we're gonna have.
Alright.
In that case, I'm good to go to the next store.
Alright, which store would you like to go to?
Did I place my order?
You pay when you pick up.
Okay, but I did place it, right?
Yes.
A shield and a set of armor?
Yes.
Cool. I would like to ask Shade if he doesn't mind coming with me to the jeweler first.
Of course.
I know it's not like super important, but it's important to me.
I am happy to accompany you.
Yeah, James, I'd like to go to the jeweler.
Alright. Go ahead.
Okay, which one is
Jeweler.
it? Is it the Diamond Emporium?
Ooh. Actually haven't looked inside of his store yet. What do they have? Alright. So when you walk inside, you see a half-elf sitting on the counter.
Oh no. They once again kind of hide behind Shade.
Do you need me to get you something then?
No, I kind of need to do this myself, but please don't let the mean elves try to kill me. Thank you.
Sure.
No,
Hello
right.
there, sir. You
Wait, is it a sorcerer or a ma'am, James?
Ah,
All right.
did you say sir?
it is a lady.
Oh,
Okay.
hello there, ma'am. I'm assuming you're not in the habit of attacking customers, are you?
I am not. He
I think
looks
you
very
should be fine,
defensive almost
Zila.
immediately.
Zelo lets out a breath. Okay, hello.
What the fuck are you?
Please don't say things like that. It's kind of offensive. I'm a customer. With like money and stuff.
Alright.
Thank you.
I just look so confused at your existence. Tell that you're part elf, but they're trying to figure out what is going on with you. Your
Yes,
ears wonky.
well, I'm looking for a ring.
I need you to be a bit more specific. We sell lots of rings here.
Well, I had a ring to celebrate my engagement to the person I love the most, but unfortunately I was murdered last week, and my body got and then I got resurrected, but the ring didn't really come back with me. So
Oh,
I'm
I see.
kind of
They
looking for a
immediately
replacement.
switch focuses. Oh,
To what?
now they're talking jewelry.
Yeah. It was very important to me.
Oh, I've got some nifty gemstones here if you'd like to take a look. They
well, it
bring
has
you
to
over
have
to the...
one specific gemstone.
Okay, what gemstone?
This one, it's an emerald. They poke their necklace.
Do you want it to be that gemstone that's in your necklace, or do you want it to be any
No,
emerald?
any emerald. And other gemstones are okay too, but the emerald is important.
Okay, that's a lot less fun, but I suppose I can work around that.
Well, they kind of pause. It was important to us, you know what I mean?
Okay. So, over here we have the Elf Queen's Emerald.
Okay.
You're an elf, so you can actually see into the Feywild looking through it.
Oh. Oh my. Really? Oh my. That is quite something.
What do you think of it?
Really pretty. How much is it?
Per pound?
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, I
40,000
believe it would be
bucks
less
per
than
pound.
I believe that would be about
Need a whole
expected, right?
pound.
Yeah, because it's a ring. A ring would be way less than a pound, so.
You need 0.1 pounds to create the ring.
Yeah, so it's a 4,000 bucks.
400.
400. Yep. Yeah, 400 bucks sounds about right.
It should be 4,000 bucks.
So it's. Didn't you say 40,000 per pound?
40,000 bucks per pound.
Yeah, so you need 0. Oh, you need 0.1? Not. Ah, okay then. Sure. Okay. Yep, 4,000 then. Sorry. How is that price?
How's it priced?
Yeah. How does the price sound? And like the jewelry, is it all high quality or not? Yeah.
The gemstone itself appears to be from what most of the price comes from. It appears to just be very, very pricey.
Okay, so it's like not high quality, just pricing.
Indeed.
I'm going to. Well, I'm not gonna stop Zelo from buying anything.
I'm just looking into it for now. I'm not gonna buy anything immediately.
Okay.
But it's important to me to have something, you know?
I want to kind of talk to the owner without even Zelo overhearing because I don't want
Okay.
to don't want them to like insult them or anything. And I'm just going to ask ask them about the quality.
I can make it quite nice, but that is just a raw gemstone right there.
Well, I'm sad. I'm looking at the quality of the stuff in the store and do they have anything on display?
A lot of their gemstones are in their raw states. At least the ones that are on display. They keep all their refined ones out the back because they are more likely to get stolen.
Okay. Ah. Well, I see. So, to be honest, I'm here with a different goal. I'm not shopping for a ring right now, but what I am looking for is someone who would be interested in the services of my clerics. They offer blessings that enhance skills, physical, physical and or mental of crafters. And
Oh, that sounds fantastic. What are your prices?
For I'm counting everything in Electrum, James.
Alright.
So that would be, so for bucks, that would be, yep, I'm counting it as 50. We can offer 2 blessings that work alongside each other at $5 each. They last for 8 hours, allowing you to fully complete your creation.
And you say $5?
$5 each. To one enhances one of your physical or mental abilities, and the other one just adds a little bit of divine guidance to the process.
Well, I would like a 2-week trial, if this is acceptable.
I will, of course, I will ask. Well, I will send one of them here, starting tomorrow.
Very well.
All right.
Assuming that it goes well, I will be requesting their services for a 3-year period.
There will definitely be somebody stationed in the town. Just looking for customers right now.
Cool.
Okay. Good. One of the clerics is taking a vacation.
Yes?
I got a message, well, I messaged Shadrach earlier, because I was worried, and they said they really weren't feeling good yet, like they're sick still.
Oh. At least they're still okay. Well, at least they're, at least they're responding.
Just wanted to tell you, because we didn't know why they didn't show up. They're still sick.
Apologies for my lackluster response. I'm just bouncing between 3 different things, making sure that they're prepped for the next store.
Yep.
I do appreciate that information, though.
Yeah, I know.
Just a heads up, I do need to quickly restart the foundry.
Okay. I think that's fine.
I expect there to be any combat today.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, what?
Hope not.
Yeah, I'm not mentally ready for that.
I really don't want there to be combat today. Knowing how things are going for me so far today, I expect to roll initiative and then it's just gonna break.
Roll dice.
Oh, that's that one organized. They are probably certainly going to be coming back as a returning customer for Shade.
Awesome. I'm going to get one more to begin with, and well, with my current capacity, 2 is good. Because I'm not going to be just selling to Vecna now. Vecna has paid so much money to my church.
And then he killed them.
And then he killed them, yes.
Why?
I don't know.
James, why the fuck did Vecna kill his church?
Add that to the list of questions that you would like to ask after the Vecna situation is rectified, and I will be happy to answer it.
Okay, I will. I'd really like to know why the people were working to give him blessings and stuff. It's like shooting your favorite merchant in the foot.
The only reason I'm not answering it right now is because it will anger both of you to no end.
I don't think it's gonna anger me. I'm expecting nothing else from this motherfucker.
Yeah.
God, Vecna's an asshole.
Yep.
Hashtag Nathan did nothing wrong.
Wait, I never said that. Don't put words in my mouth.
Right. So, what else would you two like to do?
Well, after investigating the ring, I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm gonna come back later, if that's okay.
Right.
Is there anywhere else you'd like to go, Shane? Because Zio is just gonna want to go in all of the starry shops.
Well, to be honest, I need to find one more customer.
Okay.
Because, so that one cleric can just fully cover this.
There's only a couple places in the city that would not even begin to consider your offer, and you kind of started with the biggest one first.
So I'm able to sell it basically.
Yeah, you're going to be able to.
All right. Well, let's just skip it, and they will just start selling as much as they can in the city and actually making money.
I would still like to go to the Opulent Observatory.
Sure. I'm not going to like. I'm just saying that I can skip this part. I'll slap it onto my church spreadsheet.
All right.
Well, yeah, I'd like to go to the Opulent Observatory.
Okay. Can you repeat that?
The Opulent Observatory, the place that stares at the cosmos.
Yep.
I don't think it's. I don't really think I need to explain why I would like to go there.
All right. You arrive there. It is when you enter the actual roof itself. It's a giant magnifying device.
They gasp in wonder.
All right.
And they're gonna walk around for a bit because the cosmos is the whole thing.
All right.
Is there anyone inside?
A wizard does come up to you.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was distracted. Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings. This place is beautiful.
Why, thank you.
No, really, it's incredible, really.
Are you a lunar elf? No, you're
Yes.
more than that. What are you?
Well, my dad was a lunar elf, yeah.
I see.
From that moon over there, and they point the red moon.
About that.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? But I guess that's just how life is, yeah?
I do suppose
sorry,
so.
Anyway, I'm a student of the stars myself, so when I saw this place, I couldn't help but be, interested. You've got quite the place here.
Why, thank you. How did you get here?
Oh, every 500 days there is a chance for the elves up there to get up down here. Yeah, but most people, they don't, cause well, you know, it's it's hard and we don't really have much to eat about. I thought I'd had a better chance for a better life down here, so I tried. Didn't really go too well, but I did get you down here eventually, yeah? So all's well that ends well.
Fair enough. I wouldn't exactly call life down here much better, but everyone's got their own preferences, don't they now?
Yeah. Sorry. Anyway, what do you do here? Just study?
That's one of the many things we do.
Can you tell me about the others?
Well, we actually work with a few people to do... How would I put this? So, you are aware of how magic uses components, right?
Yeah?
Well, we use the stars as components.
Oh? Zila pulls out a ritual book and just starts, like, vaguely reading through it in curiosity. How does that work?
I think for a moment. How do I describe this? Apologies, usually our regular customers already know how we do things.
I'm sorry, I'm a student of the stars myself, but I never really, got the chance to delve into it with other people who study the same. Yeah?
Right, are you a druid by chance?
Yes.
Right, so I can put this in terms that you're aware of. You use the circumstances of stars and the celestial bodies in channeling your magic, right?
Yeah.
Right. We use their positioning as the
Oh?
circumstances for our magic.
They write that down. How's that work?
Well, we construct a spell around specifically using, let's say, more... Morbar? Manabar? Manibar? Manabar. The star.
Okay.
Apologies for that.
Okay. Well, that's interesting. The positioning of the stars, huh?
Indeed.
Well, thank you. Would you mind if I came down here at some other point to study?
We do actually charge for study use.
How much?
It is $8 a day.
Yeah, that should be fine, yeah?
Perfect.
Well, thank you.
Dip their head.
That's it. I'm gonna leave.
Right. Shade, what are you doing?
Yeah, so I signed up a couple more customers for a trial, and well, I think let's try to go pick up the stuff just in case there's problems there before we do anything else.
Alright. You're able to pick up these supplies. Where is it? There it is. So it is... Oh wow, that's a lot of potions. How big is your bag of holding?
Yeah, 5.
Okay, you can actually hold these then.
Good.
It's 15,000 pounds of potions.
Yes. What are they gonna do? As potions. What kind of potions?
Are you going to open up the packages to get a look at the labels?
Does it say in the manifest?
Let's take a look. Core, advanced, and secondary advanced supplies, 1,000 of each. Does not specify what each potion is though.
Okay.
Being
Fine.
said, they are bundled up and you can peel back the bundling to actually get access to the labels for each of them.
Hmm. Okay. I'm just gonna check. Is this kind of a crowded area or no?
Not really. There's a decent number of people here, but it's not very crowded, it's very spaced out.
I asked the seller, whoever's giving to me, would you mind I cast some magic to check these?
You're welcome to.
All right. I'll just give it a glance with detect magic and with and then do an identifier on one of them.
There's
Just a little.
abjuration magic used on all of these quite recently.
Potions or crates?
Just them in general.
On the whole things? I'm gonna ask, is there some kind of magic to protect them during travel?
Yes, though that magic should have been removed by now.
Oh. And what do I see? Do I see that it's still on?
No, you see the remnants.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it does seem like that. Okay. What I need to open up to identify a potion? Technically, identifying a potion, you're doing it through a bottle anyway. So, how much things?
Usually to identify a potion, you've got to dip your finger in.
Okay, that's unfortunate. That could cost you a finger. I'm not gonna dip a finger in these potions. Put them in the bag.
Smart.
In the bag they go. I'll ask questions before taking them all out the bag, just in case it's a bomb.
Right?
Okay, I'll pick them up. Go back. I don't know. I don't really have much more to do in this town. I suppose it would be nice to know what the Celestial Emporium has for sale, just so I know.
Yeah.
And like
I
the
was thinking
kind of
about that.
the level of the prices there.
Alright. You actually recognize one of the people at the Celestial Emporium.
Oh,
Ah,
One of the people who arrived last year. Sorry, the year before last.
cool.
one of our Celestials?
The ones that you saved and then dropped off. Oh, hello, it's you again.
Yellow.
We just wanted to see what sorts of prices you have going on here.
Okay.
Can I go find some very generic magic item and
There's no
get its
magic
price?
items on display.
Okay. What's on display then?
Nothing.
Hmm?
There's nothing on display.
Okay. Well, I'll ask then. But the price of some very generic magic item that I would totally know how much it costs in the Electrum shop.
We don't actually sell generic magic items.
Oh?
Sell
Alright, well,
specific.
what do you sell?
For
What do you
example,
have
an item that
for...
we recently acquired is actually a tome.
Oh? Kind
Tome
of
of
tome.
legendary movement.
Tome of legendary movement? How many pages are in there?
Don't know that myself, but I can go and find out if you'd like.
What is its price?
We are not supposed to list prices, we're supposed to request offers.
Okay. Well, can't really give you an offer if I don't know how many pages are in it, can I? Could be empty.
Indeed it could. I'll go find out the amount of pages. I'll be right back. They walk off and head to the back.
Is this the shop where we took Calno to? To
No.
repent? Ah.
Alright, they return back. It has all 25 pages.
Okay. I'm confident it's out of my price range. I really don't want to give you an insulting offer right now, but I'm pretty confident it's out of my price range.
Well, you never know until you try.
I'll give it $10.
They write down the $10.
I'll give you $20,000 for it.
They write down the 20,000.
And how do we know who got the item?
I will be sending you in a couple weeks.
Very well. that how you handle all of your items via blind auction?
That's how we handle some of them.
Okay. There any others that are being sold this way that we should try and place a bid on?
Sure. There's the Dagger of Luck.
That come with a description?
Just currently opening it.
Thanks.
It said that the wielder of the dagger shall never lose a fight.
That's certainly unlikely. Or, yeah, one would have to be very lucky for that to happen. You want to bid on it, Zila?
I don't know. That doesn't really sound like my thing.
But imagine, you go up to the demon prince with this dagger, and you can't lose the fight.
I don't think that's gonna work the way you think it is.
I'm almost certain it's not. All right, I'll put down 1,000 for that one. Just because that. Oh, actually, do you mind I cast a spell? A legend lore.
Right. Dagger of Luck. This dagger has been used to kill a god, and that's where it became an artifact from. Oh,
Okay.
that's kind of funny. A plain, simple, mediocre commoner. They wielded this dagger and slayed a god. With the help of a number of adventurers.
So they just got kill steal.
They
It's the kill
kill
steal dagger.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Well,
perfect.
if it's an artifact, I'll up my bid. I still don't know what it does, but let's put 20,000 gold on that one too. Bucks, gold bucks.
All right.
What have we got? Anything else?
The gemstone of the first queen.
Ooh, Jamestown, you say?
What does that do?
Black opal.
What does it do?
Grants you glimpses of the past.
Ooh, I'm interested in that.
I won't outbid you then. You can.
No, you can bid. I'm broke.
Oh, do you want me to put a bid on this for you? I'm sure you'll.
Well, if you would not mind that, yes, I suppose.
How much?
But I don't know. How about 10?
All right. Put down 10 on that.
I mean, okay, 10. I was gonna say 10,000, but you know what? $10. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go.
That's what I meant.
I'm kind of-
10,000 bucks.
I'm kind of interested in seeing how that goes. 10,000 then. Okay.
Right.
All right. Okay then. I don't think we have much else to do here, do we?
Yeah. I'm glad to see that you're doing well. I wave goodbye to the Celestial.
Goodbye, little one.
Take care.
All right. Zelo leaves the place and smiles to Shade. Hey, look, you're pretty famous. Sorry.
Oh,
Hey, look,
that's
you're pretty famous.
well. Just in this part of the world, I suppose.
Ah, but you know, everything starts somewhere. First here, then everywhere.
Not sure I want to be known everywhere. I'm only known by like a few hundred people, and half of my church got killed.
Yeah, that is pretty unfortunate. Do you know who did it? What did it?
I have my suspicions.
Okay, is there anything I can do to help?
This moment, not really.
Okay, I'm sorry then.
Thanks for
fair
offering.
enough. No problem. That's what friends do, yeah? And I think we're friends.
Oh, sure enough, we're friends.
Yeah.
I mean, after what we went through.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if there's anything that's gonna make you someone's friend, it's gotta be getting killed by a demon prince, yeah?
Yeah. What wouldn't I do for a friend? I would chop a friend's leg off so that he doesn't get eaten by a demon prince.
Well, I would get my leg chopped off like 3 times, so I wouldn't get eaten by demon prince. I won't get eaten anyway. Ah, well, whatever. Point
We're
is,
in
I'm here.
agreement then.
If my time comes, it comes, and I didn't come, and it's probably because you kept pissing that boy off. Horny dude. So yeah, thank you.
Do you wish to visit any other place, or can we? Should we teleport
No.
now?
I was hoping we could go back to the town. Oh wait, that is. Do we have a magic item shop in the town?
I think we just were at it.
Then yeah, there is something I just realized. Yeah, I was looking into getting a sending rock.
Oh. Well, let's
I'm gonna
go-
look into
go
making
back.
a version of it myself that I can use, but you know.
I'm gonna just go back into the shop and ask, hey, is there a shop that sells generic magic items? We need a sending rock, sending stone.
Yeah. What is it called though? The Enchanter's Studio.
Okay.
All right.
Let's go to the Enchanter Studio and get the sending stone.
Right. You arrive there.
You do.
Okay. Hello.
Hi.
I'm looking for a sending rock.
Okay. Are you looking to get one made, or?
I don't know. Something cheap. I just kind of need to have a way to contact my family, you know? Family is important.
Right. We can get one of those made up.
All right. Anything for today or nah?
We can get it to you in a couple hours.
No, then how much?
$16,000, which is $1,600.
$1,000. They look to Shade. Does that sound fair?
For a tier
For
2
sending it off.
item, pretty fair, I'd say.
Okay. Then yeah, okay. I'll wait for the bit and get the sending it off.
Right.
If you want, I can take you to the city and pick it up later because I will be
Okay.
dropping off a cleric here today.
I'd appreciate that. Yeah.
All right.
They give Shay the money.
Okay.
We would like you to pay first.
Okay. Shade, you don't mind?
I pay them with the same money.
Yeah.
Hey, they carefully count it.
Okay.
Should be.
Also,
Alright.
I'm assuming I paid with my bucks and I got the gold.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
I'm assuming Zillow is giving me gold, but I'm paying with my bucks.
Yes, I'm giving you gold because I believe there should be how much gold? 1,500, James?
600.
1,600.
I got it.
This
I
is
got
how
bucks.
much gold I should have. So divide them minus 1,500. So this is my new maximum gold right now. And yeah, then I go back to the city.
All right.
Yep, I teleport us to the city, and then I go pick up nah, fuck.
What?
I can't have it be Thomas or Lean. They'd have to both move to the capital. Well, frustrating. Okay. I'm gonna ask Gorn to cover for a couple of weeks until we figure out the situation to work in the capital and do the blessings, and I'll tell him that I'm gonna set something up set some arrangement up with Thomas and Lena so that you're not tied down in an exilia.
All right. They would like to ask you,
Mhm.
what is the plan in terms of housing there?
Well, for now we'll get a room in an inn. We'll probably need a permanent location in the city for our order, but I don't know if one is in progress yet. I will be covering your living cost. Yeah, until we got it sorted out.
All right.
Okay, so later in the day, I'll take one to the capital, get him an in room for 2 weeks for now. Give him the addresses of the people who signed up for a trial. Yeah. Well, James, also, what is the situation with like the additional bunch of clerics we're trying to recruit? The ones that got stuck in Zarthex's bureaucracy?
I believe that should be pretty much dealt with by now. There'll be a couple days at most of that nonsense still being dealt with.
Okay. So then I'll need to go and talk with Thomas and Lena and figure out an arrangement of how we can make this work. I can probably offer them transportation, but maybe not twice a day. Probably offer. Do the people in the town work 5 days a week, no weekend?
Yep, 5 days a week.
So in this world there's no weekends.
Correct.
No day off. Okay. Well, then they should be used to having no day off. So they still want to not be apart all the time. Okay. Yeah. Do we have a in progress permit to put up a building in South Frost?
I believe there was something in progress in that regard.
There was definitely one for Zoe. I didn't necessarily specify South Frost.
One of the clerics was looking into that.
Good. I shall help.
I think it was Kendra.
Make that happen. Excellent. Actually, paladins have level 2 spells right now, so paladins can do the buffing. No need to. Well, we don't have too many customers. We don't have to send out Thomas and Lena.
Alright.
So I think between all of them, I'll be able to rotate them to do the blessings. I'll make sure that there is like a consistent amount of blessings being sold, since if people want subscription-based services.
Oh God.
That's what
We're
Shouts, but like
inventing
three year subscription to your cleric blessing me twice a day.
Oh God.
Yep. Okay. Good. Then what I would like to do is, well, what do you want to do, Zila? Because I'm talking a lot.
Well, I'm gonna contact my family when the rock's here. Aside from that, though, I don't know.
Well, I'll bring you the rock in the evening. Here you go.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna go meet the people in the town and stuff, since I'm gonna be staying here for a while. You know?
There is actually a couple of other druids in town.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Neat.
There's one druid who works at the farm, helps with the crops and helps with that kind of stuff. He's the one who dealt with the soil and made this top of the mountain livable. And we have another druid named Kalna. He's a retired adventurer who lives with his daughter and a woken wolf.
Okay.
I can introduce you to both of them if you'd like.
Sounds nice.
All right. I'll introduce Zelo to the druids.
All right. So what circle are you?
Stars.
Oh. No, that's almost as bad as the moon.
Why? What do you mean?
Values shifting their form oh so much. You don't truly comprehend the magic that they're capable of.
What do you mean?
Well, Gesture to the fields that they've been maintaining of crops.
Yeah?
I've given life to these plants in a desolate mountain.
That is pretty amazing, yeah. You know, I have noticed that there is a lot of Circle of the Moons. I'm not really sure why.
Everyone always wants to change into creatures.
Nah. Me, I like to think that the stars have the answers to some of the stuff, you know? I like to look up. It makes me feel like there is a meaning to things. So I try to understand the world through what the stars tell me and what I understand from them, you know?
That's a fair enough response.
So what spell did you use to make this field grow this beautiful? Meta, it was probably plant growth. It was plant growth, wasn't it?
Why don't you figure that out yourself? Finally have another druid to play with.
Okay. Did I offend you in some way?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Everything all right?
Yeah.
Psionic detect thoughts, the druid.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, I
That's
got
not
it.
a saving throw, is it?
No, not unless I try to read his mind.
Oh, another druid. I wonder if I can get them to join my circle.
Okay. Got it.
Hey, you sense vecna enter your field of range, which is 120 feet if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. It is.
He is approaching you.
I turn
Oh?
away and
You're approaching me? Instead of running away, you're coming right to me.
I go up to him.
In your mind shade, you hear him say, "So, how did you like your gift?"
That's very nice, thank you.
Would you like any others?
What would you like for them?
I made it quite clear what I want.
You want us to leave? Anything
Indeed.
else you're interested in? Locations of certain stones?
I'll give you one per stone.
Oh god, sorry for the noise. There's a plane.
What about the stones that we already collected?
What about them?
Give me a second.
There was
I'll be right back. I need to
certain.
go get a glass of water.
Yep. You did make a promise in connection to them.
And I believe I have more than held up my end of the bargain.
You have?
I have indeed. I funded this little town project of yours, didn't I? I lent aid
Well,
when I really did not need to. Was that not good enough?
I'm not saying it was not good enough. But we didn't exactly have any solid agreements on any of this. One per stone, you say?
Indeed.
One for the location and one for the retrieval. That's my proposal.
Hmm.
I'm not saying we will go after searching or retrieving any of them, but that's an agreement I can have with you.
One to find one and one to retrieve one. Hmm. Yes, this is acceptable.
Very well.
Just so you know, whenever I ask you to retrieve one, and you don't, I'll be having a little meal.
That would indeed reduce the amount of stones that I find or retrieve for you.
I can always just collect more.
If you deal, I'm sure you realize there's no deal if you go after any more of my people.
And why is that?
Because what is the point of me helping you if
Keep them alive. course, you could always take them and leave to another plane. But there are only 3 or so ways that this ends. You help me, I kill you and them, or you leave. Suppose there is a 4th. You willingly accept the tattoo, and then I send you to the other plane when I begin going through my process.
You keep changing the terms of agreements. Someone like that cannot be dealt with. What is the point? Yesterday, we were going each other on our own ways. Today, you threaten to kill more.
Today I made it known that I could. We are simply negotiating terms.
I'm sure you could. Which is exactly why I agreed to do one favor for you in order to not turn this into a fight.
Indeed, and now we're negotiating for the souls that I currently have in my possession.
Yet you're threatening more. Not just the ones that you have in your possession. Any additional ones will not be negotiated for. They would break our first agreement, taking them. At least in my eyes.
Oh, and did I ever agree not to harm them?
Agreed to go our separate ways. Your way would not. If
So I spoke about you and I, not them.
Yes, you and I, and they are my people. They are connected to me.
You own them, I see.
Own them, but it doesn't matter. It's semantics.
You are aware of the power difference between you and I, correct?
I am aware that you ran away from the demon lord, to who I stood up for a full minute.
Would you like to test this?
Would you like to attack me in the middle of town, in the middle of the day?
If I was to dispatch of you, it would not look like an attack. You would walk off and you would kill yourself. And that would be that.
I do doubt that.
Do you now?
threatening additional lives only shows me that there is no point trying to save these. That's why would I deal with you if you keep changing the terms? Common sense. You just keep
Hello.
taking more and more, then there's no point even starting to help you. Might as well go and die, as you suggest.
At least you understand that it's not worth your time to challenge Vecna. At least you understand that it's not worth your life to challenge Vecna.
Is that what he says, or?
Yep, that's what he says.
Fair enough.
Was that about your oath? You must always live to fight another day?
So you managed to get a few other lines out of it. Good job.
It was quite easy. You made an effort to tell your clerics about it. Sorry, not your clerics, your paladins.
Was never really a big secret. But there are things which you have to understand, that that line does not mean that I have to run away to save myself. That line only applies if there is a possibility of success. When I faced off against the Demon Lord, he was going to let me go if I was to hand over my church.
Do love to feast on the divine.
Well, as you can see, that line did not apply. Same here. If you don't want to play by fair rules, there's no point for me to apply it.
Oh, so you don't think you could run away and one day face me down?
I'm not planning to.
Not planning to or incapable of?
Well, I suppose after your ritual succeeds, it will be both.
I do not need to be a god to deal with you. Maybe if I was without tools or without magic, it would be a challenge. But while I possess both, there is not a thing you could do to harm me.
Very well. If that is so, then suppose it's for you to decide out my fate.
No, Shade. It is for you to decide the fate of your clerics. Or you can quite easily forfeit their lives.
Further threats are not going to get you to get anything from me.
Hey James, are they still like near Druid and myself?
Yep, they're just looking at each other and communicating telepathically. Unless Shade's not
Zila
communicating telepathically.
I'm communicating telepathically.
Zila would have approached at some point and asked if everything was okay. Because I'm just imagining Zila was just like dealing with the like looking at the crops. They look back and Vecna and Shade in the world's most inconvenient staring contest.
Vecna looks to you. Everything is quite alright. We're just catching up.
Okay. Well, I hope you two are having a nice day.
Thank you.
They're gonna go back to the other druid.
So you do not wish to negotiate further for the extra clerics? Very well. In that case, our deal shall remain as it was. Can you repeat that?
Okay.
Alright. And he shall leave.
Okay. Not unpleasant taste in my mouth.
Shade. Oathline
Yeah.
5.
Okay. Have a look. There's a couple more that haven't been. Oh, there's one more that hasn't been fully added yet. Which is the loyalty to the clerics. 1, 3, 4. Oh yeah, I know. I know, James.
Alright.
He knows.
I'm just like I think I have an advantage right now, but I'll have even more of an advantage if I get more time.
Fair enough.
This is where like the other line comes in, basically. Like I could just try to blow everything I have at Vecna at this moment, but I also know that he's going to be busy with his stone crap for 8 years. It's also why I'm not telling anyone anything about it, because I don't need him to know that I'm what I am not going to do.
He already has a decent idea of what Shade would be inclined to do.
All right.
Specifically because he's intentionally pressing the buttons of your oath.
Sure.
So he hasn't been able to successfully mind read you in quite a while.
Yeah. And I am currently working on that feat that I wanted to completely like seal my mind. So we're gonna need to discuss how that's gonna look. Like, and basically pause all the research. The fucking Shade and his shadow clones, they're sitting in front of a book and just focusing on closing their mind instead of actually doing research. So it looks like he might still be looking for stuff or researching something, but actually is not. Yeah.
So what's
I
so
think
cool with the guy is the other druid?
Oh, go on.
Stress. I'm so stressed out because the whole Vecna thing. God,
I know.
he sucks.
Well, offline 5 means that eventually one of us does die. Probably.
What was your 7th line?
7th line is loyalty to the order, or to the order specifically.
Oh, right.
Which is also a reason why I couldn't give them over to the Demon Lord. Not that I was going to anyway.
Shade.
Yeah.
You catch Vecna up in his tower, just standing by a window, pinching something and swallowing it. As he just looks down from his tower at you.
Okay, well, I already knew he was gonna do it.
Kill it.
I'm not.
Man, Vecna is so inconvenient, but Zalo has no reason to not go talk to him.
Can go talk to him.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Well,
gonna
you
do.
have one reason to not talk to him. You did.
Yeah, you told me
warn
not
you.
to, then you told me that I could talk to him, just not to make any deals.
Yeah, that's what I said. But
And they're a bit naive.
he's probably not going to do anything if you talk to him. So.
Yeah, James, I'm gonna knock on his door.
Alright. Opens the door.
Oh,
Come in, come in.
okay. They walk inside a bit. Like accidentally. Hello.
You're friends with Shade, correct?
Well, I'd like to think so. I mean, we did almost die together. But I don't know. They don't really know each other too much.
See.
So, you said Shade said you had a job for us in a month.
Indeed I do.
I was wondering if you could tell me more about it. They open their ritual book, which they have a little section there to write things, like general things.
The temple.
Okay, a temple. Temple of Evil, yeah?
Indeed.
Why is it called that?
Well... Temple of Elemental Evil.
Elemental Evil. James, do I know that name?
Make me a history check. I don't think you can beat this
Alright.
DC though.
History, am I proficient? I am not proficient.
Color moon were you from?
Red.
Was the only one that could make the check. Fate is a failure.
Is it 23 success? Probably not, anyway. Alright. Well, what do you think we should expect to see there?
There are 4 layers to the temple.
Okay.
Different types of elementals on each layer.
Okay.
Primary elementals, to be specific: earth, fire, wind, water.
Okay. Do they have any shared weaknesses or something?
Indeed they do.
Oh?
Weapons of elemental bane.
Okay. I don't suppose there is a spell focus of elemental bane or something, huh?
Unfortunately, spell focuses do not pick up the benefits of such.
Unfortunate, yeah. Well, whatever, I can at least get Shade. Something good, yeah?
Indeed. On each floor there is an altar.
Okay.
The altars are to be left intact.
No touching or just no destroying?
No destroying.
Okay. In case one of them is not intact, when we get there, what then?
The elementals are unable to harm the altars.
Okay. Well, I'll be careful not to break your laurels.
There'll also be a number of undead cultists.
Okay.
They should have some form of items on them that you guys can possess.
Okay. Well, I'm good against undead, radiant and stuff, yeah?
Indeed.
So that's good news. Items we can take. Cool. Alright. Anything else?
Each floor has a key that allows you to gain access to the next.
Okay.
They should be available in the largest chamber of each floor, guarded by a warden of sorts. Do not leave the keys in the door, you'll need them at the end of the temple. The bottom floor, you'll need all 4 keys. Do not destroy these keys.
Okay. Anything else?
Let's see.
Temple. Save mental evil.
Might be scripture written throughout the temple. Do not read it.
Okay.
At least not aloud.
Any reason why?
They are incantations.
Incantations, huh? You think I could copy them into my book?
You could certainly try to.
They nod. Okay. Good study, yeah?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
It's good study, yeah? James, please tell me if I'm taking the accent too far.
Oh.
You know, I got a keen interest in such things, you know? Not really a wizard or anything, but still, did learn from some, so I think I got some of the curiosity, yeah? So I do like reading and stuff, and studying to know how things work, yeah?
Very well.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Vecna, yeah? Sorry, you introduced yourself as Vance earlier, so I don't know which one.
Indeed, you can call me Vance or Vecna.
Okay, but do you have a preference or anything?
Prefer Vecna.
Vecna it is. Nice to meet you again.
Nice to meet you too.
Thank you for the help.
I'd like to make something clear right now.
Okay.
I am the potential to be the most powerful ally that you will ever have. Or the most powerful enemy that you'll ever have. Do right by me and I'll do right by you.
I'm not doing anything wrong by you, though.
Not at this stage. Overstep it all, though, and we will have some problems.
What could I overstep? I didn't do anything. Just doing the job. Because you said you could help me and stuff.
This is just a warning. You've not done anything to deserve any form of punishment at this stage. I just want to make this clear as our first proper introductions.
Okay. They pause a bit and they like furrow their eyebrows. And then he just like, yeah, no, I don't like mean to sound rude or anything, because I know you're probably just being careful, but that really doesn't like make you look too like trustworthy. It just kind of feels like you're threatening me. Which I mean, I get. You're probably like confused or about my alignment or something, or like worried about like being backstabbed, or I don't know. You're like, you know, but like
I'm simply being transparent.
fair enough.
I can be a powerful ally, or I can be a nightmarish enemy.
I'd rather you weren't my enemy. I don't really have anything against you, or for you really, but you do pay me. And you're a powerful enough spellcaster to maybe help me find my missing suite, so, you know. It's really all I need.
Speaking of, he casts Sending to see what they look like.
I send them what they look like.
Thank you.
That's my darling. She's been missing for a while now. I do miss her so. We got ambushed. I barely remember by what. Head got hit, yeah? But she'd be having these strange dreams before then. Not really sure what it was about.
Where was the last place you saw her?
James, I'm gonna tell him the last place I saw her. Which was probably the battle I mentioned in the backstory, yeah? I got pretty injured then. Crippled for a while until I managed to regenerate myself. Tough battle. Difficult situation, yeah? I've been looking for her ever since, but haven't found anyone with any information, which is pretty unfortunate.
Indeed, it would be.
My dear Alice. She could be a bit rude at times, but had a good heart. If you find anything about her, please let me know.
Very well.
I've been running myself rag looking for her. Think ya?
Shade.
Yep.
Vecna appears right in front of you as if he teleports there.
Alright.
I am willing to leave right now in exchange for one thing.
What do you want?
I want you to break your oath. You do that, and I leave here never to return.
Break my oath?
Indeed. Prepare to cast a word of bond. It will magically bind me to my statement.
What do I know about breaking the oath?
me take a look. Make me a history check.
Can I cast borrowed knowledge? Myself a proficiency?
Not in this circumstance. If you were to make an active one later on, though, you could certainly try to.
Okay. Yeah, sorcery reroll. $20, perhaps.
So you would have beaten a research DC. Would have beaten that as well. I have some idea of what happens to a paladin when they break their oath. Just getting up the information. A paladin who breaks their oath has their ability shift. Their subclass changes. They do not gain XP from chanting their oath because they no longer have an oath. Breaking an oath causes strain on the individual. Sometimes this strain is too much for even the strongest minds to bear, and it breaks them. Some paladins go mad trying to fix their oath. Some of them embrace the fact that they've broken their oath. Some, a very rare few, manage to redeem their oath.
Okay. You said that abilities shift. What does that mean? Understood the rest.
So your subclass changes. You keep all of your class features. The main thing that was referring to was your subclass shifting.
Okay, that's not too bad. So I break my oath, and you just leave. Do not bother. Us again. You don't bother my clerics.
We will make a worders bond. I will never bother you or your clerics again, but you will never bother me again. We shall never see each other. I do not want you coming after me. And I know as long as your oath exists, that is not an option.
Thought you weren't concerned about me.
I do not want to have to keep an eye on you.
I really don't know what to say to this one. So
I really like the contrast of Shade getting some horrible moral dilemmas while I'm just pissing mine off for just watching the druid farm. Two kinds of people.
well,
Volpes not having the ethical line to cross for once.
Yeah, I know, right? Scene cuts to like V11 doing horrible things somewhere.
Given the time frame, that's probably not too far off.
Huh, nice.
what exactly is the wording that you're proposing?
It will prevent either of us from going after the other in any way, shape, or form. You will not try to inconvenience my plans, I will not hunt you down or interfere with your clerics. You will keep your clerics from interfering with me, and your allies from interfering with me. In exchange, I will not interfere with your allies or your clerics.
If it wasn't for my oath, this is a deal I would take.
Well, the oath wouldn't be an issue if you did this.
Well, I've gone this far with it.
Well, you know, something to consider.
Is it worth breaking to be free of vecna?
Uh, That's kind of how Shade thought about it, but then he realized that that's just a flawed argument. Taking the easy way out is not who he is.
Well, to be fair, it would save a lot of your clerics.
Yeah, but to what end? To me, preaching hypocrisy?
Not dying tends to be pretty good.
Volpus, the ultimate hypocrite.
No, I'm not doing a Volpa.
I'm sorry, when was Volpus a hypocrite?
Every moment of every day.
That is incorrect. Volpus says, I don't want to die, and then they do their best to not die.
And what keeps happening to them?
Well, there's still them around, isn't it? Isn't there? I have to remember that Volpus's conception of death is weird.
By the not wanting to die contrasts any other recommendation
Yes.
Vulpes gave to anyone ever else, and that's the hypocrisy. If the only driving thing is not to die, then, well, everything else you do is hypocrisy.
Well, yes, that is indeed correct, because Volpus's desire to not die isn't like... Volpus is always super rational until it comes down to, I'm going to die, at which point they will completely forget everything they've ever done and then do their utmost to not die. The exception to this, for example, can be... Like, there has been a few exceptions to this, like, V2, who was suicidal because of obvious reasons.
Mm-hmm.
But in general, Volpus is a very self-preservational person.
Sorry, Vecna, but I have resolved to live by this.
This means that you will come after me.
You're worried about that? You could accept the punishment, and then I won't have a reason to.
A punishment?
Exile from this town, return of my clerics. I would have no reason to come after you. The oath states that those who exploit people for personal gain must be punished, not killed.
Shit. I'll actually take you up on that.
Hell yeah.
Okay. He is going to want to put up a word as bond on this. I'll need to write out the terms for this. Send it to you throughout the week so that you can give feedback.
Okay. Yeah. I'm happy with the intent of the word on bond being everything that he's done so far, up to this point, he atones for by undoing the cleric deaths that he can and leaving the town.
He will have a line stipulating that Shade and his church is to never go after him.
Unless he goes after them first.
Won't be unless he goes after him first. It'll be something along the lines of unless Vecna directly causes them harm intentionally. Way they cannot claim that him performing a ritual is going to cause them harm, resulting in Shade having a fair shot at going after him.
What does Word of Bond actually do?
It makes an unbreakable agreement between two parties that consensually agree to it.
Unbreakable?
Unbreakable. The spell was designed by Vecna to be an unbreakable agreement. I believe you used this spell once before, Volpes, in the Hag?
Yes, Volpes has that spell. Well,
Huh. The terms would have to be not unless Vecna directly hurts us, but unless Vecna violates the oath. Because it's the whole issue here. And then you wouldn't need a Word of Bond because then Shade wouldn't have a reason to go after him in the first place.
yeah, but he's gonna want one anyway.
Vecna refuses to trust.
Alright, well, if I'm happy with a Word of Bond that will bind me to my oath. Because I'm not stepping away from it.
Alright. Would you like to end the session there so we can get the wording sorted?
Yep.
Really? Already? It's been waiting. That's not me, no.
Well, it's been